Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we today? We are doing fine. Uh, Grand rising, high rising, good afternoon, good evening, all that great stuff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's tea time, y'all. It's tea time, and we got some tea for this week. Just FYI. I had to make sure I had my notes together this morning, and yeah, fashionably late, like always. But it is all good in the hood. Welcome. If this is your first time, welcome. If this is your returning time, welcome back. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Welcome to Naturally Divine Goddess Tarot. I am your goddess, Shawna. Hello, 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 hello. What are we sipping on today? Okay. I am doing something new. I went to this tea and well this spice and tea place, and wanted to try something different because I am a tea person all the way. If you don't know, now you know. So I always, well, when we go to the grocery store, I'm always in that coffee and tea aisle, and I'm like, okay, let me see what teas I don't have. But when we went to this tea place, well, this spice and tea place, there were a bunch of different types of blends. There was one place that was really cool downtown, Fort Myers. And when the storm came, it was like this tea, what was it called? Salt, something like De La Soul or something like that. Not the group, not the rap group, but I believe it was like something like that. But, anyways, they had great tea blends, and all herbal. I mean, for anything. And then when the storm, Hurricane Ian hit, they were downtown, so it just wiped them out. So I kind of missed them. So I went to this other place it's maybe 20, 30 minutes away from here. And they are right. It's small, but I think they more cater to the spices, not to the teas as so much as like the other place did. And I found this tea. It's called the Daily Daily Defense Herbal Tea. So that's what I am sipping on today. Of course, I make my own tea bags, and it has like great things for the day. So I make my own tea bags. You can find these tea bags anywhere if you have loose leaves, or you can have your, if you bougie and stuff and have your own thing of the strainers and stuff like that, then do your thing. But I'm sipping on that today. And of course, my water. Because, you got to stay hydrated out here in these streets. Ooh, you can really taste that chamomile. But I think it had like turmeric and some other stuff. It's very herbal. Very, very herbal. So let's get and talk about what are we sipping on first. If you're sipping on some coffee, sipping on some water, sipping on a little bit of tequila, nobody's judging you here. Okay. This week the energy is big this week. Okay. Before I get into what this week is about, what this tea time is all about today, let me give some shout outs to people that have came in. Sharon Go, hello, my love. Sharon Go. Venus Mentality, I see you are doing your thing on YouTube, honey. I am loving your messages. Loving your messages. Miss Julie, how are ya, darling? Hey, I wonder how what was it? The 19th. What was that? Friday? Was that Friday? Was that on a Friday? Or was that on a Saturday? I think that was on a Saturday. I hope it went well with the whole meet and greet and reading and all of that stuff. I hope y'all had fun, and I hope you got a bunch of clients too with that. Divine Feminine, hello, my love. Diamond Girl, hello, hello. Let me get it up here. First off, let me get Diamond. Divine Feminine. And then Diamond Girl, how are you, my love? And Fire Spawn, how are you? Your pink, it says me to run on of Barbie. Okay. All right, Barbie. Barbie took that from me. I doubt it. I doubt it. Varian Red Beard, how are you, darling? Yes, we are sipping. Todd Johnson, how are you, darling? Uh, yes, I am making a list today, but hold all your questions. Y'all know how I roll when I do the tea time. I give you all the information how to work with this energy for the week, what this energy is bringing. Hey, Miss Natasha. Hello, darling. Hey, girl, hey. Um, and I talk about that. Thank you, thank you. I'll talk about that, and then I will do a collective reading, and then on top of that, I will open up the chat for some questions and all of that good stuff for your reading. So just hold your questions. Hold your questions until then. Also, I would like to give a reminder, a disclaimer, okay? Hey, girl. Hey, Miss Valerie. How are you, darling? Hey, girl. Hi. I do not solicit. I do not solicit for inner readings. If you would like a reading, there is a QR code up here in the corner, which is linked to my link tree. And there you can book a session with me, more private, more all of that stuff. Oh, they coming in early this morning, huh? Okay. Forever Lauren. No, wait, hold on, Tina. Hey, darling. Good morning. Good morning. Can I? Airbrush. I don't know. Can you? Hello, Forever Lauren. How are you, my love? Okay, let's get into Mercury retrograde. Okay. I'm just going to rip the band-aid off and let's get into this discussion. All right. So this is going to be happening August 23rd. Hi, Kai. Hola. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Oh, I said that right. um, right. Get back to it. Mercury retrograde is August 23rd to September 14th and 15th. Okay. Depending on where you at, how you feeling it, it's going to be going in direct around that time. So, I told you. All the Mercury retrogrades, I told y'all from the beginning of the year of how these retrogrades are going to work. Mercury retrograde is working, and it is in the signs of all of the earth signs. Capricorn, Taurus, and now Virgo. Okay? So, oh my gosh, let me just tell you, there is a beautiful dragonfly that is just roaming in this backyard. Oh my gosh. And it is like this bright blue. And like, y'all, it's so amazing. And it's like kind of iridescent. It's just cruising around here. Get those mosquitoes on. Get all them bugs that whatever bites us, you eat that. All right. All right. Anyway. Hello, Miss Athena. How are you, darling? Okay. So, I have my notes. So I'm going to be going back and forth with my notes. Okay. So Mercury retrograde, retrogrades allow us to slow down. Okay. It allows us to slow down and remind us that rest is restorative. Okay. And can lead to amazing breakthroughs that's happening. That can happen. All right, Mercury retrograde. This Mercury retrograde, like I said, will be in Virgo on August 23rd. Okay, to the 14th to the 15th this year, causing some no for the folks that's traveling for all of that. It's going to cause some travel delays. And if you can't tell already, it's already happening, some travel delays, some communication mishaps. Um, the past resurfacing. I'm talking about the exes resurfacing for those weeks. And it always happens during Mercury retrograde. The ex trying to come, or, past relationships trying to come in, trying to be like, you know what? I changed. You like, did you really? Did you really though? I've moved on and I'm moving on. I keep moving forward. That's that energy that you should have during this retrograde. But here's the thing about it, what makes it different this time, okay? Mercury is in Virgo. And being that, Mercury's in Virgo, this is the happy place because Mercury rules Virgo, okay? So this retrograde is not going to be as hard as the others or things that in the past, okay? So this can soften the effect just because it's in Virgo, okay? So for my fellow Virgos out there, um, it's going pretty easy for us this time, this go round, usually when Mercury's in retrograde, it kind of hits us hard body, especially if you're a Virgo sun. You're like, I doubt. But it's also depending on your chart, where Virgo sits in your chart. Okay. So, like I said, it will soften the effects, which is awesome and really, really amazing this go round. Now, the toughest part of this retrograde, okay, listen, the toughest part of the retrograde will actually um, overlap Venus retrograde. We still in Venus retrograde, and that um, is going to be between, August 23rd to September 3rd. Okay, and that's when Venus retrograde kind of goes, starts to, go direct. Okay, so let break this down of what Venus retrograde is about. Okay, so I'm gonna just give you a little bit about that. Okay, Venus retrograde is in Leo. Okay, and from July 22nd to the 23rd, not the 23rd, to the 3rd. Okay, to September 3rd. This is when the love planet, child, the love planet goes from the evening star to being visible at dusk, to the morning star. Okay, so you will see Venus before dawn, right before dawn. Okay, this is a optimal time for putting old love stories to bed. Okay, waking up fresh with fresh new energy for romance. So you opening that up, like you letting the past be in the past. You letting relationship the old love stories, the old relationships. You putting that to rest, and you're opening yourself up. You opening yourself up for that new energy to come in for a new love, and there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to dump your summer babe, or however, whatever you do on your personal time. But you might want to consider on want to bring something new to the table. Okay. So with this retrograde in Leo, um, the themes that are around this retrograde is passion, playfulness, and courage. And will be very strong at this time. Okay, so Venus retrogrades, they happen every 18 months, and then they last for about 6 weeks. Okay, well, let me turn that down. Okay, so Mercury retrograde. Mercury is the planet of communication, cooperation, data, reverse commutes through Virgo, and like I said, that is August 23rd to September 14th, 15th. Okay, so these signals will be a little scramble, and taking time to take time out, if that makes sense. Okay, it reveals places where we need to hit a pause. That's what retrograde. This is what Mercury retrograde is about. Um, it allows us to hit that pause button. Okay, and here's retrograde. The re. Okay, I believe Angie and Sherry Berry was talking about this a while back when we was in Mercury retrograde for Taurus, I believe. Um, and this is about reconsidering, review, revisit, rewind, reconnect. Okay, and being that it's in Virgo, Virgo is very focused in wellness and work. All right, so that's where it's getting highlighted. This retrograde is all about getting organized, because that's Virgos. Okay, setting up new systems or setting up a system. Okay, simplifying. Um, in the name of stress reduction. Okay, so Mercury spins retrograde every 3.5 to 4 months for 3 weeks. For 3 weeks, okay? So at the very beginning of this retrograde will be a little challenging, okay? So as it is being a little challenging, if you are open to changes, then you will come out successfully. Okay, so it doesn't matter how these challenges will come at you. If you are open to changing the way you think, changing the approach, reconsidering the whole situation, and staying with a positive attitude and getting organized, you'll be fine, because you are tapping into Virgo's energy here. Okay, and as you tap into Virgo's energy, that's when the declutter starts. It starts with, all right, bam, I need to make sure I got my schedules together. I got to make sure it's that plan and prep type of thing. Okay, so it is very important to make clear intentions in conversations and goals. Clear. Think of the Hermit card. Okay, in tarot, making clear intentions. Can't stress that enough. Clear, being very clear, being straight up about, and being honest about what it is that, what your dreams are, what your goals are. Keep an eye on your calendar. Avoid overbooking or double booking. All right. Because Virgo symbolizes perfection, purity. It also directs your attention, towards refining our lives, refining our living situation, refining us. Okay. So this retrograde, it will shine some light on areas that we have cluttered cluttered our days with conversations or even activities that don't even add value or support to what it is that what you got going on. Okay, so this retrograde is giving us space and time to really figure out, our, our stuff out, our mess, or what we got going on. It's really giving us this time, that pause, to get our ish together. Okay. All right. So, like I said, retrogrades allow us to slow down. It allows us to slow it down. And it reminds us that when we rest, when we take time to recuperate, when we take time to recharge our battery, and our energy levels, it's giving us that moment of breakthroughs to come through. All right. So don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. There we go. Don't get discouraged. If plans, you know, seem to be stalled or at a delay, okay? This is just the opportunity for you to take your time and to adjust or even pivot on your own timeline, okay? So as things don't go according to what you or what you've planned out for it to be, just know that this is like almost like a blessing in disguise for you to take back and reevaluate the situation, or even reevaluate and take that time out to adjust for your own benefit here. Okay. So to do this, you should prioritize flexibility. You should prioritize being flexible and practice patience. And everybody hates that. Patience. Why? Why? Well, this is the part where this is allowing you, because you could be stuck on go, but this is allowing you to hold on, wait a minute, let me see where I'm at. All right. And make sure that this is still on the path of my purpose, my mission, or towards my goals and dreams. Okay. To happiness, or whatever that may be for you. Okay. This is also giving you an opportunity for double checking details, to almost navigate the potential challenges that may come up. Okay. Now, not everyone will feel the effects strongly, but it's a good idea to avoid making, like for everybody, for what they say through retrograde, avoid making major decisions and signing important contracts. Okay. Just if you have to, make sure you are reading every single thing, okay, before you sign something, and to make sure that there's no surprises that come out of the contract or the decision that that comes out of it. You know what I mean? So that it is according to you, and that you actually feel that it's the right decision. Okay. So remember, it's not a green light for drastic decisions. It's not a green light for that. Okay. Yes. Read the small print, the tiniest. Get that microscope. Microscope? Magnifying glass, not microscope. What the heck? Get the magnifying glass and really, really, well, maybe that's what that spirit is telling. Like really look at the tiniest print. Okay. Um, because it's still Mercury retrograde. All right. However, those spontaneous sparks of information and ideas, okay, um, will appear out of nowhere. All right. And that's really good with. So sit with them when they appear out of nowhere. All right. With the ideas and the information. Sit with them. Reflect on them during this retrograde. Um, and after it ends, it creates a game plan for you. Okay. So this way you can incorporate those fresh concepts and rebellious. I know. Notions safely into your life. Okay. So we got some things to do, but it's easy navigation with this. Okay. Hey Miss Angie, hey Miss Pam, Miss Rachel, and Jean, and Kel, and Mary. All right, so um, instead of focusing on reviewing, revisiting, and completing tasks that were already in progress, if you really, if you want to really make the most of this retrograde, play catch up. Hey, Miss Linda, play catch up on work and on making time to spend with friends, okay, and family. Yes, and I'm even talking about doing some self-care, okay, because this is going to be very important, that you take care of self as well. So in the next few weeks, okay, this will be a great time of the reflection. We're going to be assessing our hopes and goals, okay, for the rest of the year, and during the last few weeks of summer. So we got to make sure that we are on the right track, okay? So September 6th, listen to these dates, okay, that I'm giving you. September 6th, which is on a Monday. Ain't that a Monday? No, September 6th is on a Wednesday because I'm flying out on a Wednesday. It's on a Wednesday. Okay. And it is the best day of the retrograde because of what the chart looks like. If you don't believe me, look at the chart. Okay. The sun and Mercury will create what you call like a heart of the sun type of energy. This is the perfect time to make plans, to even sign documents, or even to commit to future projects. Okay, September 6th will be a great day for that. Another date to look at during this retrograde is September 4th, okay, which is Labor Day. Because, why, Shawna? Because Mercury retrograde is in Virgo. It will connect with Jupiter in Taurus that day. This will teleport us back to August 9th. August 9th. And this was the first time these two planets met in the sky this year. Okay, I know I'm getting into astrology talk here. So this will also bring the possibility, one possibility, or it's a possible that conversations that had started on August 9th, or things that have started on August 9th, will pick up stream again on September 4th. Okay. That day, September 4th, conversations that take place will feel more welcoming and full of potential. Okay. And it could be situations too. But others will feel more understanding and receptive to what our ideas and willing to lend a helping hand. So that day can bring that connection or that information or idea of someone else wanting to help you to bring your dreams to life. I hope that makes sense. So, September 4th will put us back to something that happened that took a pause on August 9th. That day, on September 4th, that's when it's going to pick right back up and get going. All right. And that's just because of Jupiter being in Taurus, which is another awesome thing because Mercury retrograde often plunges fears into our heart. But Jupiter, okay? Jupiter is abundance. It's the planet of support. It's the planet of growth. Why not? So it's very possible, very, very possible that fortunate and or lucky news can arrive to you on September 4th. So you really want to pay attention to what takes place on this day for you. Okay, because of Mercury goes direct, it starts to speed it up once again. Okay, so it will meet with Jupiter one final time on September 9th, which will bring in climax to that 3-part story, okay, of what's going on. And that 3-part story is those days that are very important. So pay attention. September 4th, September 6th, and September 9th. So if you can, take that positivity and stretch that thing out. Stretch it out until Mercury retrograde goes direct on the 14th, 15th. Okay? And you should be fine. You should be fine. I hope that gives you some idea of what this energy is, what this Mercury retrograde is here. And what that is bringing in for us as a collective. And being that it is in Virgo, it's breaking things down for us to, all right, making sure we dot that I correctly, make sure we cross that T, all of that. And making sure that we are taking care of self. Okay. And take that time out. If this means go be alone somewhere, go to the beach, go swimming, go meditate, go take a hike, go do whatever for you to ground yourself and to clear that energy to stay optimistic and to stay positive during this time. You will do fine during this Mercury retrograde. Okay, let's do a collective. This is a collective reading for all of us, okay? This is not a one-on-one. This is a collective reading, okay? So please take what resonates and leave what doesn't, okay? So we got some cards coming out already. See if there's anything else Spirit has for us for Mercury retrograde. Oh yeah, and Miss Angie, you throwing it in our face that you're going to go see Beyonce. I hope you have a bunch of fun. A bunch of fun. Take your B12s or your B complex so you won't have a crazy hangover the next day. Keep your energy up. All right. There's only one at the bottom of the deck. We have the Ace of Cups. For all you singles that's out there, here we go. That's welcoming in new love. For you others, this could be understanding. If you're not looking for love, this could be the new love for self. And allowing your cup to overflow, and giving that cup to spirit, giving that cup to the universe for it to overflow for you, for blessings, many of blessings of opening that up. Regardless of Mercury retrograde, you are setting yourself up for that. Okay, now here we go. We got the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is speaking with your boundaries. It's also speaking with not allowing toxic situations back into your life, not to go backwards, to continue to go forward and have that strength. Okay. I also feel with this, there's going to be some challenges when I see this Nine of Wands, but you are in defense mode and you can handle it. You know, this is not your first rodeo with Mercury retrograde. This is now, I'm organized, and I've figured it out, and I'm hitting it before it becomes a problem type of thing. Okay. Wow. Over top of this was the clarifying this is the Lover's card here. And that is, once again, I feel like it may be some type of reconnections trying to happen. But what I'm getting with this, is continue to stay on your path. Continue to stay what's working for you. All right. And wanting to be better. I feel like those exes are really going to show up, and they're going to really want to reconnect all the way. Okay. And really want to try to be back in your life and things like that. I would say watch it, because this is a wow. Why did I feel like I just had deja vu right now by this same reading with these same cards. That's crazy. Wow. But I just feel with this Lover's card being here with this Nine of Wands, they are X for a reason. Okay? They are X for a reason. Why go backwards? Here's the rules of retrograde. If you think that you can put your ex in the friend zone, let's get a little personal, okay? Let's get a little personal. If you think that you can be friends with someone that you have had in your bed, and I'm not talking about having kids with this person or anything. I'm talking about just a platonic relationship, no kids involved, because that takes it to another level. And you have to do what you got to do for the sake of the kids. But if you got control over a situation where you're just an ex and we don't have no ties together, that's where they should stay. Now, some can say, well, Shawna, it just didn't work out with my previous partner, and we just realized it's cool to be friends. Okay, it's nothing wrong with that. But during this retrograde, there are going to be some situations that's going to come up. There is going to be some feelings that's coming up, because it slows things down to take that pause because of reevaluations. Okay, that's going to be happening. So if you think you are doing good in life, ain't nothing wrong with that. But that other person is going to be feeling like, hold on, we could have been something so much better. But what happened is you're going to go backwards of trying to fix whatever and not stay focused on what your goals and what your dreams and your desires are, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is understanding, putting up a boundary and honoring that boundary and respecting that boundary. Now you could do whatever you want to do. This is free will, but I just know doing retrograde and doing Mercury retrograde and in Virgo, this is not a great time to um, want to put an X in the friend zone. Not this time. But if you can handle it, handle it. Do what you feel. But I'm just letting you know, usually around the rules of retrograde, I know things can change and I know things can be different. But I'm just saying, it ain't always a good look, child. Ain't always a good look. It just always will, those emotions and those feelings can come right back up and it will cause conflict and it will have you questioning. Then it will have you depressed. And then you start to go down a damn rabbit hole when you was above the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? So you got the Queen of Wands here. This Queen of Wands is also indicating like looking at the situation before taking it to the next level, I feel. The Queen of Wands is a hard worker and is about details. Just because they want to know, the Queen of Wands wants to make sure that when she steps into a situation that it benefits her and not against her. Okay. I don't know if it's about the rain, child, but it just got dark over. Wow. And whoo, yes, there is a sense of growth. There's a sense of abundance, and it's also a sense of being that magnet um, of great things coming to you. Okay. Now, what's clarifying this is the Ace of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Okay, the Queen of Swords looks at everything. Is that detail? Is that and with the communication? But it's also with this Ace of Wands is letting know that there is a new beginning happening. Oh, the wind is blowing. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I'm like this. I'm just getting out. The Queen of Swords knows that any challenges that come her way, she can bam, I got it. Don't even worry about it. She's not afraid of the challenge, regardless, male or female. This is that energy of this queen is not afraid. Okay. And that I also feel with this Ace of Wands, Claire, there's a lot of cords are going to be cut. Okay. And when I say cut, there's a lot of detachments that will be happening during this Mercury retrograde because it no longer serves you. It no longer has value. Okay, for you to move on. So Spirit is blessing you with new opportunities, with new energy coming in for you. Okay. Whew, we got the Wheel of Fortune. This is a new cycle happening. This is also, we got Leo energy, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Taurus energy here. And that is definitely speaking with good karma coming our way. Good fortune. This is Jupiter. That's that energy coming in up ready for growth, ready for something to close and to a new door that to open, or a new road opening for you. Right. Wow. King of Wands, the Devil card, and the Five of Wands. All right. Let's break this down. Okay. So that's what's clarifying. Let me show you. What's clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Now, the King of Wands speaks with a builder. You also have the Queen of Wands. So there is balance happening here. But this King of Wands is the builder of building a foundation, making a foundation even stronger. This can, for you entrepreneurs out there, okay, starting your own business, making sure all your I's are dotted, making sure all your T's are crossed, making sure you got that paperwork, or even someone's bringing an offer to you, making sure that you read every single thing before making a decision on accepting this bid or whatever it may be. You have the Devil card here as well. And I feel like the Devil card here in this instance is letting you know there's a warning. Letting you know you are nobody's puppet. You have to do and live for you. Okay? And that don't allow negativity. And it's raining. Negativity or negative thoughts or patterns or even habits, negative things that no longer serve you, dictate your next moves or next steps. Okay? You have the Five of Wands. This will mess with you internally. Okay? There will be some internal conflicts happening because you know that you need to change and help a situation to change, or there needs to be, and you need to be open to this change. And as you become open to the change, things start to happen on your behalf. Okay? Because everybody's fighting to get to that light, get to that treasure box, to get to that next step. But with this Five of Wands, for some of us, it will hit us hard. All right, this retrograde will hit us hard. Talking about some, just because that you don't want to embrace change. Okay, Two of Swords. This is indicating a decision that needs to be made. You are at the crossroads of you don't know which way to go with this. And this is telling you also to trust your intuition, to trust yourself, to trust this process as well. Wow, I just feel like with this Two of Swords, this is some major energy of the decision making. Okay, I just feel like when it comes to someone, it's not for all, but some will feel like this retrograde is like zapping you just because you don't want to keep yourself grounded or don't want to be flexible with this energy that comes. Okay, let me just turn it down a little bit. Let me get a clarifier for this Two of Swords real quick. Thank you. Chariot. So listen, when it comes to the decision that you got to make and that you feel like, look, I'm going to go with the best whatever it may be. I'm going to go with what sits right with me, okay? It's going to be the right decision. Lean on that decision. Trust your decision. Trust yourself that you made the right decision. Okay? On top of that, when there's victory, guess who's in the driver's seat for this? You are. You are the one guiding this victory, this victorious moment into your life. You are the one, because you are flexible, because you accepted change. You are open-minded about it and knowing that the decision that you made was the right one, and you stand on that. Now here we go. That's that Empress. This is Venus energy as well. This is letting you know of seeing the true beauty, letting things go, relationships, old love stories. Now you're focusing on self, your situation, your goals, your dreams, your desires, things that you want to manifest before the year is up, before this summer is up, things that you're not afraid anymore, and that you can sit back and watch the flow of abundance because you surrendered and you are open for the change to happen on your behalf. Okay? Now, with this Empress card, that is you starting something new. Like I said, it could be a new project or being in a new area or whatever. You are embracing that newness. You are the one bringing the newness to the table. All right. Those dates that I gave you are important dates because of how the planets and the energy is set up or will be set up on those days. Take advantage of that. No matter where you are in this world, take advantage of that and watch these breakthroughs happen for you. And with this Empress card being here, that is being open for abundance. That is saying, all right, this is a start of a new beginning for me. We're about to go into autumn, fall, and what that season is about. Okay? This is, and then getting us prepared for the new year coming up because we will be in hibernation state. All right? But I feel like with this Empress card, there is taking the time out for self as well. Self-care. Four of Swords. Clarifying the Empress. Self-care. Restorative. Making sure you rest that mind and body. Spirit and the universe is prepping you up for whatever goal or dream you have. It's letting you know, can you adjust to this? It's letting you know, like, you have the strength to do this. And the courage to do this. But with this Four of Swords, this is relaxing that mind. Relaxing so that you can recuperate and recharge your own battery. Okay? And welcoming in new energy. And there's nothing wrong with hitting that pause button. Okay? Hitting that pause button for us to say, all right, cool. All right, is XYZ lined up with ABC for my next steps, for my next goal, for my next thing? Okay? And letting you know that the universe hears you and it got you. But take advantage of this Mercury retrograde for the flexibility and taking the rest for yourself. Okay? You have the King of Wands. Once you take this rest, your determination, that drive you have becomes heightened towards the end and you ready to bam, because things start to speed up. And that's what it's doing. It is speeding back up. Okay. Let's get a clarifier for this Knight of Wands. And I'm talking about not just speeding up for things that's happening in our personal life, but this could be career based. This can be, you know, I would say where you want to grow at in your life. Okay. Temperance, practicing patience. But this drive will also help bring balance back in, because that's where your focus is at. And Two of Swords. Do you want to accept this or don't? But this main theme right here, what I'm getting is balance. Balance, patience, passion, newness. Okay? Let me pull a healing card. Thank you. Wow, emerging. This is that diving in deep. Okay? You know, Mercury retrograde also promotes shadow work. And that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Shadow work. Taking that time out to make sure you are all the way together. Okay? And if that means taking the time out to be alone, do so. Do so. It's probably better for you to take that time out to be alone instead of projecting that energy of confusion, because there will be mishaps, miscommunication. That will happen during the Mercury retrograde. It can be as waving to somebody, and somebody can mistake that as like, oh, is he trying to holler at me? Don't it? Now wait a minute, hold on, or whatever. It can be the smallest thing. I'm just letting you know that during this time, just be flexible, be open. All right, focus on where you want to take your career. Focus on the abundance. What's being highlighted in your life right now? What are those things that are coming up? Because some of us have felt Mercury retrograde before it even came, or before it's even coming. Okay? Because those are the areas that Spirit is telling us where we need to focus at. If it's your abundance, focus on that, because you got Jupiter on your side. All right. Also, being organized. You know, when you put your plan together, your 8-year, your 10-year, your 3-year, whatever. When you put that together, what are you doing in between to get to that goal, to accomplish that goal, to achieve that goal? Focus on your health as well. Focus on what you are putting in that body. Focus on how much rest you are getting. Focus on self-care. Focus. If you need to go to the dentist, make that appointment. If you need to, make that a doctor's appointment, you go ahead. If something ain't working right, do it. Because it's nothing wrong with a little bit of self-care for yourself. Okay? Focus on your dreams. Focus on your goals. I was talking about the dentist yesterday. Girl, I'm saying it for myself. I need to make an appointment because I'm in a new area. So there we go. This Mercury retrograde does not have to be hard. You can soften it up by approaching this retrograde with an open mind and open heart, and courage and having patience. Okay? Woo! You know, let me, because I keep looking at this deck and I'm like, should I pull from this deck? And Spirit's like, why not? Why not? So, angel answers. I'm going to pull some. All right. What is it that we need to know? What's some answers we need to know? What did I was just talking about health. Improving health is the focus. And that could be mental, emotional, spiritual, whatever, mind, body, and soul. Okay? Improving health. This is what was going to be happening if you take advantage of this energy during this retrograde. All right? I think that's like the main thing right here. Improving health. That's what's going to be going down. And why not? Why not? You know, go take a spin class if need be. Or join the gym if you haven't already. Sign up for some yoga classes. Something that will stimulate your mind and, body, and even touch that soul of yours. But during this retrograde, you have the opportunity to improve your health by you taking the steps on saying, you know what, let me focus on my self-care as well as what I got going on. Okay? So that being said, I hope that you use this information. Use this information for your benefit for this week. Okay? And as you do so, watch how instead of it being the opposite with this retrograde, it'll be in your favor. Okay? And it will work for you. Okay? Woo! There we go. Y'all, that was a great reading of information. It's also, it probably felt like it was information overload. But, hey, I go in detail. Because, why? I'm a Virgo, doggone it. Okay, so I am now opening up the chat for your questions, okay? I will not answer any questions pertaining someone's intentions, what their current feelings are towards you, okay? So really ask your question according to you. Really ask a question. I mean, I get it. Everybody wants a general because it's just like a whole little thing of it touches everything. But if you have a burning desire of knowing some information or want to have this conversation with spirit or want to really know what's happening, don't be afraid to ask. It's just no judgment here. Okay? I'm just a vessel. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Y'all should know me by now. If you don't know me by now, you will never know. There we go. I'm going to give you, that's it. That's why I'm not a singer. All right, so right now, Tina, I'm challenging you, okay? I'm challenging you for a question, Tina, okay? But you will be number 3. Just type a question in. All right, so right now I have Divine Feminine, I have Venus Mentality, I have Tina. You are so welcome, Miss Linda and Venus. Jean, I got you, darling. I got you, babe. I have Forever Lauren, and I have Fire Spawn. I have Diamond Girl. Diamonds are forever, forever. Let me play a commercial. All right, I had to take a sip. This tea is smelling so freaking. Thank you, Miss Tina. Look at that. Look at that. I got you, love. Thank you for the question. You're so welcome, love. You are so welcome. Let's see. Let me say this right. Kel, I got you. I see. You accepted the challenge. Look at that. Look at that. Because that's what you really want to know. I'm just saying. All right, I got you, Kel. Thank you, darling, because I was trying to figure out how to say your name right, and I'm going to say Ish. Ish. Is it Ishakai? I hope, because that was that was easy for me. I did say it right. Go start for me. All right. Whoa. Okay. Shannon. Well, hot dog. I'm gonna pin that one. All right, Linda. Not our Linda. We got another Linda here. Let me save yours as well. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Divine Feminine. All right, let me play one more commercial, and I'm gonna get into these questions. I gotta make some new commercials too. Chat. All right, we have our first question up, and that is Divine Feminine. If y'all leave, hey 585, I kind of like that 585. Okay, I am great, darling. How are you? If you leave and you ask your question, I want this to be clear. If you leave, you asked your question and you decide to leave, I'm gonna say your name 3 times. I give y'all 3 times when I say the name. If you don't answer, I will be moving on to the next. If you have to step away, let a goddess know, okay? Because there's other people that I got a list going. So you got to be respectful of the list of others. But if you leave and you come back and say, did I miss my turn? You know you did. You know you did. Okay. 585, yes, you can. Go ahead and type your question in. The questions I will not answer is what someone's intentions are towards you or what their feelings, current feelings. That's somebody else's energy, and I don't have permission to focus with them. I don't leave unless I have to use the restroom. Bam. Thank you, Jean. So, yeah. Let me know. Can I ask why a situation happen to me, you can. I will pin that. I don't even know what all this noise is. Oh, I'm like, who is this? Sorry. That was the landscaping people, honey. Sorry. And I'm already. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. I feel like we are super close. Oh, I got you. All right. So this is like a. I got you 585. All right. So I'm gonna read the list out. What I have so far. Okay. I have, which is already up, Divine Feminine, Venus Mentality, Tina, Jean, Forever Lauren, Fire Spawn, Diamond Girl, Kale, Ishika, Shannon, Linda, and 585. I'm in a dire situation right now. Wow. Okay. Please, may I know how my my visa. That's not a long list. But if you don't want your question answered, it's cool. 585. Or if you do and you decide to leave, just let me know and I will still read for you and you can rewatch it. Okay? And that goes for everybody. If you leave and you gotta go and you still want your reading, I don't mind doing the reading, but you can just rewatch it when it comes up. Okay? When, at your earliest convenience. All right. May I know my visa situation is going, how my visa situation is going to work out for me? How is, yeah, hey, I'm kind. Hey, what's up? 11. Yes, you can go ahead and type your question in. Okay. Here we go. I have to leave at 12:15ish. Do you save your videos? Yes. They will replay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. I'm still trying to figure it out, but yeah, they're up. All right. How will Divine Feminine, I want to keep saying Venus, visa situation thank you, hey, I got you, love, is going to work out? How will Divine Venus, let me get this name together, Divine Feminine visa work out? All right, love. All right, so what I'm getting here for you already is you have the judgment card here. And this judgment card is definitely speaking with if it feels like spirit is going to pull you out your comfort zone, okay? But what I'm also feeling with this is a blessing coming with this as well. Let me get a clarifier. I feel like there will be some things. Oh, wait a minute, spirit. Coming in fast with these words. Because what I'm getting is rebirth, like a restart. Let's just get a clarifier, because this will promote this will promote a sense of frustration, okay, and because it's I feel like at the beginning it won't feel like a smooth ride, okay, like however it was beforehand. I feel like there is more paperwork, something about paperwork, um, and the talking situation, like meeting with someone. So what came out was the eight, which is eight, the strength card. Gosh, the strength card and the 7 of Swords. Okay, now what I'm feeling with this, because this is all right here. Have patience, okay, at the beginning of this process, because what I'm getting with this is don't wait to the last minute to do things. Don't wait to the last minute to get whatever that they are needing. Okay. I feel like you need to make sure 100% everything that they are asking, you have it. Okay. Um, and even if they're not asking for it, I feel like you need to have it anyway. I feel like this will be um that frustration part. Like, dang, when I first did this, I didn't have no problem, and da 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 this. And now you asking me to do this and do that. Do it beforehand, love. Okay, do it beforehand. Also, I'm getting this with the 7 of Swords here. I feel like this is, you're gonna take a moment, because where the frustration comes in, you're gonna be like, F this. Okay, and don't do that. What happens is with the 7 of Swords, just use all of that information, all the stuff that you did in the past. Take that with you, going forward. Um, and what you don't need and didn't add value, don't even bring it up. Don't even use that, or those situations. Just use the information to your advantage. Use your knowledge, your experience for your advantage of, like, all right, cool. I know there's some new things that's happening. I know there's maybe some new policies or whatever. Let me get you what you need from me. Okay. Now, the great thing about this is it will start off a little out of your comfort. And Spirit is only pulling you out of your box for this reason, for uh, for the newness, for something better. Okay. Now you do have a breakthrough happening for you. Okay. Now you have the Ace of Swords. This is happening on your behalf because of the courage, of the strength. You wasn't afraid to face whatever challenge came your way, or will come your way during this process, and you handle it properly. Okay? You didn't buckled up. This is telling you not to buckle up. Okay? This is telling you that this starts off a little crazy, but it's going to end great for you. With this Ace of Swords, this is that literally like a miracle happening for you, love, for this process. So that's really good. You have the Page of Wands here, and the Page of Wands is news coming in, or it can be some type of message for you to for growth. I feel like this is news for expansion for you, that will allow you to be more free uh, with the situation. Patience. Okay, but the information that comes in will also balance this whole situation for you, where you are being taken care of by your team, by your spiritual team, by the universe. Okay. You have the Hermit here. Be very clear of how you communicate. Okay. Of what's being said, because that can bring in miscommunication, of someone's interpretation of the situation, of your situation, in this sense of when it comes to your visa. But you know what? You will overcome this with this ace of eight, Queen of Wands here. 9 of Cups. This is a wish fulfillment. Okay. Even though you may seem, it may not you, but it may seem that time is running out. It's not running out, love. It's things are happening in perfect timing for you. Okay. So being clear of is this what you really want to do? And keeping yourself grounded. Okay. Because I feel that is the frustration is all right here. But know that there's a breakthrough is going to happen for you. All right. Have faith. Keep your faith. Keep that positive attitude. All right. Because things will work out. Because of your hard work. All right. It's because of what you do. Now that you got the information, now what you're going to do with it. All right. Use this for your advantage. And because of your hard work, things will happen in your favor, love. Okay. I hope that brings you some clarity. I also hope that brought you confirmation to let you know that, when you put that out there to spirit and let the universe know, like, look, allow this the visa situation to go smoothly. Whatever is asked for me, provide that. Help me provide that for what they need. If that makes sense to you. Okay. But everything works in divine timing. Have patience, my love. Have patience, and it will work in your favor. Okay. Because there is that 9 of Cups. Remember, it's because of your hard work. And go with that flow. Don't beat yourself up with this situation. Okay, love? All right. And I hope that give you peace, knowing that, yeah. Peace knowing that a miracle will happen. Okay? Yes, no worries. If divine timing comes out, if divine timing comes out, look, you are supported. Okay? You are definitely supported. You may feel alone, but your team is working behind the scenes for you in a big major way. All right? Playfulness. With this, I am getting, wow. The 3 of Cups here. Is to take your mind off of it. Okay? That's what I'm getting, because it's like, in this case, you need a good distraction. Okay? And this is like getting out of your normal things that you usually do. Like, go do something different. It's been rough. I was like, what the hell? That's my hair. It's been rough, but definitely trusting. I'm trusting. Good. Surrender, let go. Yes. In fact, these kind of all the time. Surrender, relax, Open your intuitive channel. Yes, Venus. Thank you, my love. I also feel like you need to surround yourself with people that support you. I just feel like you feel alone here. Let's get an angel answer here. Child, this is all of what I just said. Listen to your intuition. Okay? Go with that. What is your intuition telling you? If everything is going to be okay, believe that. Okay? Have that faith that everything is going to be all right and everything is going to work out in your favor, that you already have your visa. Speak that. Okay? Communicate clearly. I said that earlier. That was that Hermit card. All right? Be clear of your words, of your actions. All right? I'm like, what is on me? And don't be afraid to ask for help from others. Okay? And that's why I feel like that playfulness comes in, because when you surround yourself with other people that's maybe going through the same situation or ones that's been through it, ask them for help. Don't be afraid to ask for help, my love. Okay? Because there is support in all areas. Not just your spirit team. I mean, ask spirit to place those people in front of you or on your path that will help you with your visa. Don't be afraid to ask for help. It's not prideful. Okay? Take the pride out. You do not have to do this alone. All right? Especially when this is a huge situation. All right, my love? So I hope look, out of this, you got to understand, because of your hard work, you will get the result you desire or something better. Okay? Communicate that. All right. All right. I'm glad you understand. May I have a money reading? Yes. Things I can look forward to soon. Yes, you can, love. Yes, you can. After Venus, it is Tina. Yes. Absolutely. You're welcome, Divine Feminine. All right. What do you have for, what messages do you have for Venus in concern of money? What is it that she needs to, wow, wait a minute, hold on. What is it that she, that's a lot of cards here. What message do you have for Venus concern of money? Thank you, Tina. All right, thank you, Spirit. Okay, here we go. Miss Venus. So we have the Five of Wands here. Okay. What I'm getting with this is I feel like either there is an internal conflict that's going on based off competition. Okay. Just because of the Nine of Swords is right here. I feel like I feel like you are concerning yourself with competition or others doing their thing, okay? Or it feels like, oh, okay, wow, thank you, Spirit. Like a comparison, like you are comparing yourself to others because you are stepping out. And I feel like there is some type of feeling of like, well, this person is doing, and we kind of talking about the same stuff, or we doing, but they got greater numbers, or they got a better following, or they making more money, or whatever. I feel like there is some type of comparison, and it's got you worried a little bit. So much so you're not sleeping good at night because all these things are coming at you, of expressing yourself and being vulnerable and delivering your messages, things like that. I'm just getting a bunch of chills all over my body because that's how I know I'm going in the right direction. Because mentally, it feels like you are draining your own self, hence why you can't get your proper rest. Okay. It also feels like some type of, with this five of wands here, it also feels like you I'm not saying, you fighting everybody. I just feel like you may be fighting with yourself internally. Okay. And because how you want to, where you see yourself, where you see your pockets at. Okay. With this, let's get a clarifier, because I also feel like with this Nine of Swords, that is the worry of the money. Okay. Of when will the money come in. I feel like it's more of that when is it happening, when I've been waiting. Page of Swords. Now with this, I feel there is going to be a idea of some sort, a huge idea, or some type of information that's going to come your way. And it's going to put you in a different, position, to where now you'll be able to see ahead, if that makes sense. I also feel like there is going to be a lot of downloads happening for you. Hence why you need your rest. I feel like these downloads that's going to be happening for you will be that will be coming through in your dreams. Okay. Yes, because since stepping out, my views drop, like people want me to stay low and limited, and that's pissing me off. And yeah, but I've been waiting. Okay, here's the thing about this. And I highly recommend you take this information however you want to, but based off of my experience, when I first started with my YouTube channel, and the messages I was putting out there, my numbers would be low. And I got to the point where that's all I was looking at was my numbers. It was discouraging, right? Because you like, wait, this person, is kind of very similar to what I'm talking about, and they got more than I have. Why? Well, the thing is, don't focus on that. Continue to do your work. Continue to be that vessel, okay? Regardless, there will be a breakthrough happening for you, okay? And know that that's on the horizon. When this happens, this is just your season. Well, this is just a moment in time for you to get organized, get your things together. Like I said, there is going to be an idea coming to you. And I feel like it's not just one idea. I feel like there is some major downloads with an S major messages that will be coming to you in your dreams. I highly recommend that you write your dreams down, because those are going to be the answers to your next steps. Okay. You have the Two of Wands. What this Two of Wands, wow, I'm getting is connecting to the world differently. Okay. Connecting to the world differently, putting in action, being actionary or planning for that, to start a new project, to start something new. Okay. I feel like what this energy is, when I say connecting, I feel because of the world holding, he's holding the world in his hand. I feel like it highlights social media or the internet, worldwide type of thing, right? So I feel like that's on that. Look at the big picture instead of just a small platform. Looking at the whole big thing here, and start to put your plans together. Start putting a goal together. What do you see for your finances, for your money? Okay, where do you want to take this? Put a plan together. Okay, Eight of Swords. Come out of your limitations. What is limiting you? You are. Okay, this is all self. And what is holding you back? These are questions that you ask yourself. This is what do you not trust? What do you not believe that it can happen for you or can't happen for you? What is holding you back? Nothing, Venus. Nothing is holding you back but you. So when you realize that it's just you, and that you can change things up just like that, by taking the blindfold off, by stepping outside of those swords that you thought this was about protecting yourself. No, or even taking the rope off. This is letting yourself be free. Free to your with your creativity. What can it bring to the table? What can it do to help others? Okay. Like I told you, you having a breakthrough. Spirit isn't going to bless you when you realize and put a plan together. And when you start to take action, that Spirit sees you. Spirit says, all right, you done took 2 steps forward. I got you. Let me give you this. Let me give you this blessing. Let me give you this wonderful breakthrough for you that will allow you to go even further with your creativity and be more open to receiving. Okay. 3 of Swords is here. With this 3 of Swords, let's get a clarifier with this one before I even go hard body with it. 3 of Swords again. It feels like what will happen, because you got the 3 of Swords again, but you got the Queen of Wands. It will feel like at this time that all the hard work you do, you will get frustrated. It may not go the way you want to, but understand that you continue to put that hard work into your goal, into your dreams, into your desires, and being clear about what it is what your vision is. Regardless, this is the overcoming. This is a reminder. It doesn't matter how many challenges that will come your way, to keep yourself grounded so that you can think clearly and be clear of your next move. And that you possess all the power. Okay? And it's because of you. You are making things work for you. Okay? You have the Queen of Cups. Okay? Patience. But focusing on your cup. Okay? And this is what the Queen of Cups is talking about. Focusing on your cup. Also, I feel like there is taking time out for self-care. Okay? Not forgetting about that. It's not just about, bam, I gotta do my plan for my money situation, and this is what I'm gonna be focused on, and I'm gonna be stuck on go. No, take the time out to take that pause for self. Have that flexibility. Okay, let's get a clarifier. See if there's any clarifiers that want to come in. Yes. And that was a good one that came out. The Wheel. Good karma. Good fortune. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. That's abundance, my love. That's success, my love. Okay. This is knowing that all that you do and you put a plan to paper. This is the time to be organized. In the next month, where would you like your finances to be? Within the next week, where would you like your finances to be? Okay? Set these new intentions, especially when it comes to your money situation. But this is what you got to look forward to. The Wheel of Fortune, a whole new cycle. A whole new cycle starting for you. Something coming to a completion and a new door opening for you. Okay? Especially financially. All right, my love? So keep your faith. Keep that hard work going. Don't pay attention to those numbers. Keep putting your stuff out there. It does not matter. That message will get heard. Those numbers will go up. Okay, find different other things to do with all of that. I'm so over surviving over my. I feel you. And here's another thing. Let the universe know that. When you put a plan together and you tell spirit, like, look, when I say I need some help, I need some help. And for spirit to place the right people and the right situations on your path of the day, for the day, it doesn't matter what it is. It's the part of being like going towards that goal. It's the part of being productive and taking the first step. It doesn't matter how big that step was. You took it. You was productive. The smallest step would get you that treasure box, get you closer to your treasure box. Okay? So I would say also look for ways to step your creativity up. All right, love? But know that when you do, you opening a new door for yourself. Okay? And at the same time, don't stress over something that you cannot control, my love. Don't. At that time, take time out for self. When things start to come up, take that time out for self. Take a pause. Figure out where you are at. And go accordingly. All right, darling? And your numbers will go up. They will. All right. Next up is Miss Tina. Thank you for letting me read for you, my love. Tina. All right. After Tina is Jean. Jean, are you still here? You're welcome, love. And look, this cool. Thank you, Jean. This video will still be up. It will be up on YouTube. I believe Twitch sometimes, after so long, it expires, but it's still up. If you got a reading or anytime, got a reading from me, you can go back and rewatch, take notes, see where you are now. Um, it will still be up, by the way. Okay. All right, Tina, do you see any upcoming career changes for me? Whoa. Okay. I'm going to come back and rewatch this read. Okay, cool. Because it could be a lot. I give a lot. I give a lot. Especially if, spirit is letting you know and wants you to know something. I go in. Ooh. Okay, let's talk about this, Miss Tina. So, Miss Tina, you are going to have a change. Okay, there is in your career. This is the Ace of Wands. So there definitely will be a change. This is a blessing. This is something bigger and better for you. I keep tripping because my hair. But I do see a change happening for you in a big major way. It feels like there is focus. Okay, you got the Seven of Cups here, and it may seem like it feel like you kind of all over the place just because how many cups you have. Okay, I feel like there's a lot of distractions, or maybe a lot of options that you have, but I feel where you need to go. What you need to do is focus on what your intuition is saying, what your gut is saying, what your heart is saying. Okay, because I feel like you are trying to, because this is like that confusion energy here. I feel like you're like confused on what to do, where to go, what to even focus on. Okay, and I feel with this new thing that's coming for you, in this change that's happening, I feel like you're trying to weigh everything that comes with this new thing, like the benefits, the hours, the flexibility, all of that, even the pay, right? Let's get a clarifier for this. Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords. So, this is really taking a look at self. Okay? What do you really want? What do you really want to do? What is calling out for you? And when it comes to making a decision for yourself, I feel like you just gonna be going with the flow type of thing. But this is giving you an opportunity to really, really do what you really want to do. Okay? I feel like you've been asking for a break or asking for a change, and that's what's coming up. I also feel like you're coming out of your, of course, of course. Also, but you can rewatch this too, Tina, on Facebook. It will be up, so you can rewatch it if you missed the beginning. But with this Eight of Swords, I just feel like you need to look at yourself and say, what is restricting me? What are you afraid of taking that leap to? Same thing with Venus mentality. What is holding you back? And that is you. You think it's situations or other things, but it's not. It's just you limiting yourself. And I feel like you will be able to come out of this. Okay. Once you focus on what it is, what is confusing, because you got a lot. I'm just getting heavy confusion, like cloudiness, and it's kind of like messing with your clarity here. For you to be really 100% of what it is what you really want to do. But know that spirit is going to be blessing you with a change, love. Okay? And this could be a new job. This could be a new position or where you are at. Regardless, spirit now wants you to focus on what makes you happy, what brings you satisfaction. When you go home at night, you like, woo, I did my thizzle at work. And I put a smile on this person's face, this, I got this project done. And there was no pressure on me of any sort because it flows and it's good. Queen of Swords. So with this Queen of Swords, I feel like you're not taking no more BS. That's that energy. And this is also you seeing yourself that you are the Queen of Swords. You are getting this ultimate power from spirit, this courage to go for what you really want to go for and do what you really want to do and not be afraid of whatever the outcome is. Whatever you think the outcome may be, a potential of something negative, it won't be that because you said no more. I'm taking and I'm understanding my power, and I'm going to use that. I'm going to go to the battlefield if I need to. And this is saying you will no longer walk over me anymore. I will not even give you the time or day to try to get me off of my game. No. My current office is so hostile and I can't wait to leave. Well, you will. You will. You will. You need to be clear about what you want to do. But you have the courage to do so. You have the strength to do so. You are the one that's holding that sword to cut through, okay? And to overcome the obstacles, to overcome any challenges your way. Let me throw my hair back, or let me wrap this up. Where my Vaseline at? I'm ready. That's that type of energy, okay? You have the Five of Wands here. Boy, if there is a lot of, I say fighting, but hostile, you said it. That is it. That is it. You are saying, I'm in front of this. That's how that looks. Okay? I'm in front of this. Now I ain't got to be dealing. I'm not about to be fighting with y'all and taking this back home with me. And then I'm gonna project this onto my family, my personal life. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with this. Now it's time to plan. It is time to make moves, Tina. Why even deal with this Five of Wands? Why even deal with this craziness? It is time to make moves, my darling. It is time to make moves. I also feel, wow, with this, let's get a clarifier with this King of Cups, because this King of Cups, hold on, Tina. Because as you take actionary steps, I'm talking about put your resume out there, do all that stuff. Do all that stuff for you to find peace and happiness and do what you really want to do. Because our spirit has already told you it's going to happen. Okay. But as you do so, I feel like there is a King of Cups that's going to be seeping through, and there is a Four of Wands over top of this. Now, with this King of Cups, I feel like that's what you're going to celebrate with. With a person that, is laid back, is also understands your situation, and when you, because of your actions, make sure this is not PG-13, is that you celebrate this wind of knowing and bringing that balance and saying, keeping your emotions in check. Now, this can be just your energy, okay, of when you take actionary steps, you are bringing in that calmness, that it may be chaotic, but I am being calm, cool, and collected. No matter how or what is going on around me, I'm chilling. And I'm going to celebrate that because I'm going to build my own foundation. I'm putting my foundation together. Okay, that type of energy. You will have a tower moment because Spirit now is going to step in. And this is that new beginning, my love. Because of your actionary actionary progress, Spirit is feeling you. And Spirit is going to provide in a big major way where that prison that you feel is going to be coming down. And you have no choice but to jump out the window. But you're going to land on your feet. Because you planned right. You planned absolutely correct. And Spirit is going to provide for you in a great way. Because now you got your courage up. You're not afraid anymore. You are fighting for what's best for you. You are keeping those challenges, or keeping things, other people or whatever that's trying to throw you off of your mountain, honey. Because know that you with this queen, you are on top of it. You are sitting there looking at everything else, what's happening around, but yet you decided to say, I am no longer going to be somebody's victim or someone's punching bag or whatever. You said, I am holding the sword. I am strong. I am emotional balanced. And I don't have to take no more BS from nobody. and you welcome that energy in. Spirit sees it. The universe sees it. You open this door. Spirit says, "All right, I got you. Let me get something for you." Okay, I already got you this. I'm giving you, letting you know that there is a new change happening for you, and it is in your career. But I got you. And you don't ever have to worry about nothing. With this 7 of Wands, I just feel like now nothing will throw you off because you see it before it comes. Okay? Knight of Pentacles, there you go. You're going to receive an offer. Okay? And I'm talking about, this is not no one pentacle here. This is several pentacles coming in. It's you going to make sure with this 7 of Cups, make sure when you focus on this new thing that comes your way, your happiness, flexibility, benefits, and of course that money, honey. That part. That part. Now that is part of that change. That Knight of Pentacles. That is what you are walking towards. Or even walking towards you. Or coming towards you. Okay? So, let me know. Give me the update when you start making your moves. I'm telling you, this will be a great time to do it now. Before the Mercury retrograde, start your process. And on those dates that I was telling you, watch how things start to happen for you. Okay? All right. Next up is Forever Lauren. Thank you, Tina, for letting me read for you. Wait, did I just delete some? Hold on. No, I'm sorry. It is Jean. Sorry. But Forever Lauren, are you here, love? You're welcome, Tina. Jean, are you still here? I thought I saw you. But after Jean is Forever Lauren. Oh, thank you, love. Okay, cool. Virgo and I have been having awesome sauce. Thank you, Forever Lauren. Virgo and I have been having some challenging conversations lately, and he is pushing me away all of a sudden. May I ask where our connection is going from here? Okay. He's shoving. Oh, you was. I was like, obviously, I was reading that too fast. And that sounds good. Okay. Let's go to the angel answers, and then I will pull some, if need be, I will pull some clarifiers. So I'm quiet. It's all good. Be quiet. Shucks. Okay. Before I can even ask the question, may I ask where the connection is going from here? Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is all up to you, love. It's up to you. Literally. You know, when that happens, that's where free will comes in. Okay. I feel you. It's confusing because you want to take it to the next level, but you can, by being vulnerable, by talking, and going from there. But I got more for you. Okay. So that's not just one thing. It's up to you what you want to do with this. Okay. Look for a sign from spirit. I feel like because of the lightning bolt that it is, and the third eye is being highlighted. I feel like what something is going to be shown to you. I also feel like there is some type of breakthrough that will happen. Okay. When I say breakthrough, it could be amazing or it can reveal its truth. Okay. So regardless of how it comes, I've been trying to refuse to open up. He's quiet. He's been quiet. He's telling me that he's fine. And that's the part that you got to accept. Okay. And be open for. Compromise will help bring balance. Okay. When you compromise, it's not saying being submissive, or it's not saying, just or do to walk away. It's up to you where you want to take this relationship or how you want to move in this relationship. It's all about it's all up to you with this. Okay. This will help bring balance in, but it also will show you a better understanding of yourself too. Okay. Know that. Patience. Wait. No need to rush. Because that person is trying to get it together. All right. They are your partner is like, hold on, wait a minute. This is new for me. Okay. When you do have these conversations, and if this person doesn't want to open up with that particular subject or that type of conversation, it means that something has happened, or they have never been taught to show emotion or tap into that feminine side, okay, of emotions, or don't know what to do, or they have and they've been hurt in the past, and this is a form of protection in their mind. Okay. Let's get some clarifying. Let's get some details, huh, Ted? Giving him space. Okay. Okay. I feel like your approach, because you have the Page of Cups here, I feel like the approach is be creative. That's what I'm getting. Having a creative type of approach to your situation instead of doing the same old with the drilling. You know what I mean? Tell me what's wrong with you. Open up to me. Why you just approach it differently. Okay. But stay optimistic. Stay optimistic and have fun with this person and stay positive. Exude that. Okay. Exude the positivity. Exude the safeness. And it's okay for you to feel this way. Be open. But also, I feel like there is some inner child stuff that's going on with that person, okay? And things that person has to deal with, and it's probably like, nah, I'm a man, I'm gonna deal with it myself, that's that pride and ego, all of that, saying, nah, I ain't trying to show you I ain't trying to show you I cry, I ain't trying to show you none of that. Okay. And with that, it can say to you like, well, damn, if I'm not good enough for you just to be open, then what's the point? Right? But if you take this and use this relationship for an opportunity for you to better know yourself and better know him, it will go smoothly. But it's really up to you of what you want. That's that compromise. Okay. This is also breaking down your barriers. This is also giving you a moment to take a pause and look at what you bring to the relationship. But check this out. You got the 10 of Wands here. And this 10 of Wands is speaking with that overwhelming feeling. It'll come to a close. You just have to allow things to go through its process and show your authentic self and what you bring to the relationship. You never see someone acting out of sorts or impulsive and they deny it. He has childhood trauma and hasn't dealt with it. Yes, that's what I was feeling. He doesn't know how to have fun. Okay? And that's what I've been getting. And even with the sun being here, I feel like that's that sign. And it's over top of this. Look for a sign. That's that sign. The sun being actionary, showing funness, showing that it's okay to be open. But know that it'll come to an end, love. This little struggle that you're having, that you're all having within the relationship, it's going to come to an end. Okay? A new door is going to open. When I say come to an end, I'm not saying the relationship coming to an end, unless you want it to. But I'm just saying that because of the compromise on your part and the understanding that comes with that, and to help this person, that struggle will come to a close. Okay? And then this person will now feel safe, okay, to start to take small steps. Hey, Alex. So let's get another clarifier because I got one more clarifier for weight. See if there's anything else, period. Oh, it flew. We have the Star card and the Justice card. Okay? The Star card and the Justice card. All right, so what I'm getting with the Star card, that that's that weight, allow things to align. And they will, love. They will. But this is the part of being honest. See the balance again? The balance, peeps? Balance. You know, looking, wow. And with this, I got if you can see the yin and the yang around the bowls, the colors. You probably like, what the hell am I looking at? So here's white and here's black dots all the way around it. Okay. And I feel like when you are honest, that also brings and helps with the balance. I mean, no beating around the bush, you know, speaking clear, but this will also, when you wait and take that pressure off of that other person, when you take that pressure off of that person, it then becomes a wish coming true because you've waited. Okay? And know that patience prevails all the time. Okay? So be honest. Honesty is like the big thing, because truth will reveal itself when you wait, when you are patient, when you allow them to go through whatever they need to go through, but not in a way where you are, well, I'll just walk away. I ain't dealing with this. But here's the option that you have, my love. It's up to you. It's all up to you how you want to approach it. Okay? So, Jean, I hope that, motivates you. But it also gives you a moment to look at self. Okay? Okay. Let's play a commercial real quick. Well, it takes work. All relationships take work. You know what I mean? Um, so male Virgos are totally different from female Virgos. Okay, and it could be the nurturer, or it could be this hard exterior of I keep things to myself. I don't need to tell you my whole life, because the last time I did that, this is what happened. And that stuff sticks to some, sticks on you. So dealing with a Virgo, it does take patience. It takes that opportunity for you to actually look at yourself as well, because I feel like Virgos, we don't like wasting our time with people that are users, or will try to take advantage of us, or feel like we have to I got that Build-A-Bear type of thing. Okay. But with, depending on the moon, their moon and they rising, that can be an effect as well. But when there's trauma and it hasn't been addressed and it keeps going on and on, it gets harder and harder to deal with that trauma, especially from a Virgo, because Virgos are the nurturer. We're supposed to be strong. We're supposed to be all of this stuff. See, male Virgos are just totally different. It's because of his past, love. It ain't got nothing to do with you. Queen of Cups, what is going on, girl? Yeah, makes you question. But that's the part that you don't have to keep proving yourself. But it's what has happened to him in the past. Yes, I am a Virgo, hunty. I am. And you doing your thing on Twitch too, honey. I know I try to reassure him, but it's hard sometimes because it's past. Oh yeah, it's his past. And a lot of times they just, male Virgos think like, all right, cool. I addressed it. I just ghost you, or I'm not with you no more. Da 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 this, and I'm cool with it. But deep down inside, they have problems of not addressing situations, addressing past relationships. That is true. That is true. Gee. I feel like female Virgos, we different. We are a different build. And wait, Julie, aren't you? Julie, are you still on here? Julie, you a Virgo too. Like we just built differently because our focus is and Venus, you a Virgo, I believe too. I just feel like it's just we see the big thing and we will go in silence to um work out our things, because we're like, we're not trying to tell everybody our business. So I feel you with that when it comes to a male Virgo, but at the same time, female Virgos, we tend to be a little bit more open um, to when we find, yes, that's what I thought, Julie. You are a rising Virgo and a Venus Virgo. Ooh, this retrograde is gonna be amazing for you. I'm just gonna say this is gonna be amazing for you. Um, but at the same time, I just feel like we do kind of put our pride to the side, and we do care for others more than we would care for ourselves. And then when we realize it, we're like, oh shucks, let me put ourselves back on the pedestal because it's about us, right? So I got you, Alex. But if he got insecurities, love, that's because of somebody else, what they did to that person. Okay. My middle son's Virgo. Oh, child, I know that one is. But you know what you can do when it comes to Virgos. Virgos are mainly um, introverts. Okay, and they will take a moment and don't want to be bothered by nobody in the world. Okay, um, when they do have a moment of breakdown, I wouldn't say like it's a break. Yeah, I would have a moment of breakdown when we shut down. We damn shut down. We get missing, you know, and it's best for Virgos to get missing because we use so much of our energy to help others and to do for others, and that can be a sensitive too sensitive for us. And then when we start to do for ourselves, it's an automatic judging situation, or somehow, some way, someone will figure out, well, dang, you didn't tell nobody you was doing this or doing that. I don't have to. I just wanted to be alone for a second so I can take care of self. Okay. It takes work. I feel like all signs take work, but Virgos is a different breed. We are a different breed. We are, especially males. Males are all the way different. All the way different. Let me look something up real quick. Male Virgos are usually more stubborn, anyways. Okay. Um, Very hardworking, intelligent, rational thinking, problem solving. Uh, but male Virgos, they just all the way. Um, they're very calculated. Okay. I feel also where they want to put their heart at. You know what I mean? Um, they are male Virgos are super, super and extremely sensitive. See, and that's why they don't allow a lot of people to peep into their lives. Okay. They don't forget and forgive someone's bad behavior. They don't. They hold that. Male Virgos, like I told you, they completely will cut you off and act like nothing ever happened. So it takes patience, love. It takes patience being with a Virgo man. All right. I'm a Scorpio, and it's been dealing with. Yep, I'm telling you, Virgo man is something else. Okay, I have a Aries man, so that's a whole nother thing. um, I was tired of the in and out. I bet they are righteous warriors that they are. When they ride for you, they ride hard. And if you're toxic, they don't want nothing to do with you. Okay. But if you are in any way of, I'm not even saying an enhancement, but on a same, on the same playing field with them, they like, you mine. I already know. I already know how you get down. Okay. Um, yeah. All right. Forever Lauren, here we go. I've reconnected with an old high school friend. Oh, shucks. Unexpectedly on, okay, Aries. Unexpectedly on Facebook dating. Oh, he's a Virgo and I'm a Scorpio. We lightly flirted, but nothing serious. I'm curious, should we date? Ooh, let's go to angel answers. All right. Should Forever Lauren date Lawrence? Meditation brings answers. Okay. She's like, what does that got to do with? Okay, so I feel like with this, when it says meditation brings answer, I feel like you need to sit um, and look at the whole situation, okay, and what that entails. Hey, I'm not saying that long distance relationships won't work or do work. I'm just saying you got to do what's best for you. Okay. That's where the free will comes in. He invited me to see him, but I said, not now. Well, why not now? Um, why not now? Compromise comes up for you as well. Compromise. Too soon. Get out of your thing, girl. You did not. Hey, what's up? No, you did not. Um, Compromise will be your thing if you want to take it to that next level. I feel like when you do have a moment to sit of what you want to do with this relationship or where you want to go with this, at the end of the day, it's really all up to you. Okay. Um, Forever Lauren. I mean, I don't see nothing bad about this. I'm entertaining to visit if things go right. Visit anyway, right? Gosh, be honest. Okay? Truth will set you free. But there's also balance here. There is some type of form of, or, if he invited you, does that mean that he's paying for your job? Just saying. You invite me, that means you can. This is a wish coming true. Things are aligning for you. I promise you, I'm shuffling. But I feel like things were aligned for you. But here's another thing, and it's this is all up under meditation brings answers. Okay? Take a moment to sit of what you want your personal life, what you see for your personal life. Okay? Even if it's with this person or not with this person. But if this person checks all your boxes off, why not give it a chance? Or understand what that balance means for you. If you are focused on yourself, then stay focused with that. That's the part of being honest. Okay. But if you want to have a companion, there's some compromising that you need to do. Okay. So ultimately, it is really up to you afterward. You are so welcome, Jean. Thank you for letting me read for you. Because this obviously, you are focusing on your career. This is focusing on you. And you are definitely, wow, you got all three knights. Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. So that's obviously where your mind is at. Your career, your happiness, your being actionary, and your abundance. Right. For filling your gut, I feel he's a space filler for you right now, and that's fine. Yes. I wasn't getting the forever. I was just getting this moment of this is what you need, of help bringing balance in. Okay. You too, love, Jean. Okay. This is trusting yourself, High Priestess. Okay. And figuring out where this person sits in your life, what this person will do for you, and vice versa. Okay, if that makes sense, Lauren. And there's nothing wrong with having somebody for right now, because that right now can take you to another part of understanding yourself and understanding others. So at the end of the day with this, meditate. Okay. You will get your answer. And what I'm also getting is have fun. Don't lose your focus on what you got going on, but have fun and enjoy companionship. Yeah, you're right. I can't see myself in Maryland, but he fine. Well, that's nothing but a visit. There's a plane. Ain't nothing wrong with a visit. And if he fine, hey, that's eye candy. I feel you are prepping yourself for someone very special in your life. So I can understand if you don't want to take it to that next level, but this is part of I feel like this person will be part of your healing process. Okay. Of the understanding. Okay. Of the understanding of others and of self. So I hope that brought you your answer. But you knew deep down inside, I mean, have fun. What can go wrong? Nothing. You in control of this. All right. Fire Spawn. You are here because I saw you. I seen you. Will I be able to make up with Leo on their birthday today? You're welcome, love. Fire Spawn. That's the day. Enjoy life. We don't have to do anything while we wait for better opportunities. Yes. All right. Will I be able to make up with Leo on their birthday today? Woo! Look at the sign. 111. New beginning. New beginning, Fire Spawn. All right. Will Fire Spawn make up with Leo? Yo, I know y'all saw me shuffle. Okay. I got a strong no, love. And that was the bottom of the deck. I wasn't even trying to look at it, and it just caught my eye. Wow. Compromise comes up, and it's up to you. Okay. So I don't feel like it will be today. Okay. It said no. I don't feel like it's going to be today though. I do feel like you will make up with this person, but not today. That's a strong no for today. Later, these cards are set. They are. They are. They're straight to the point. These are the answer cards. Angel answer cards. But it's really up to you at the end of the day of how you approach the situation. Okay. I just feel like it ain't gonna be today, love. The situation will improve, but not today. And it feels like romance will come back too. Okay. But that could be, I don't know what type of relationship y'all was in or whatever, but I just feel like it won't be today, love. Okay. All right, Linda. Okay, next up, Diamond Girl. You're welcome, love. I tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. And why not? All right, what do you see coming towards me in love? I'm going to make sure I shuffle. After Diamond Girl, it is LIVESTREAM. LIVESTREAM. Are you still here? What do you see coming in? Ooh. Thank you, love, for confirming. Yes, Linda, you better drop that knowledge to words today, auntie. I'm like, wait a minute. Ooh. All right. I don't got to put no clarifiers for this one because this is like really straight to the point. So I feel like you have the High Priestess here. Okay. And this is trusting your intuition. I feel like somebody's from the past that's going to try to come back in. Okay. Because of the retrograde. Because of, somebody in one of your past relationships are going to try to drop a message or, you know, slide in a DM or maybe see you out somewhere and they're going to try their best to be like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. That type of thing. And you ain't gonna have time for it. You ain't gonna have time for it. But I'm letting you know that someone from the past, an ex, will try to come back into the life. Okay? The high priestess here though is indicating that, letting you know that you are strong, that you are that high priestess, that you are spiritually, you are in a different realm, a different being. Okay, that you are not for the BS anymore. You have centered yourself. You have found yourself. You are in that rediscovery of finding yourself. And you are trusting yourself better, I feel. And when it comes to decisions and things like that, I feel with this Page of Wands, okay, with this Page of Wands here, I feel like you're going to receive a message or some news that's going to come to you, that's going to allow you to be your authentic self, and that is freedom for you. It's also news of elevation for you, taking it to the next level for yourself. Okay. I just feel like this person from the past maybe will message you and be like, look, I have this opportunity. Da, da, da. They're going to try to use some type of situation to try to reel you back in. Okay. And it's not even like, look, you coming with the BS. Ain't nobody got time for that. I know what you're trying to do. And here's my boundaries. Here's, I'm not going backwards. I have the courage to keep going forward and persevering, to being a better me. All right. I also feel like you're not dealing with no more toxicity, right, anymore. Like your focus is happiness, and joy and harmony and peace, and being with someone that loves you 100%. Now, what's coming towards you is spirit will place someone in your life, and this will be the person that you will marry. Okay? 2 of Cups and the 4 of Wands. Now, with this, I feel this is a person that you have told spirit about, and spirit is now going to provide this person mutual feelings, mutual connection with you. Okay. And that you both will fill each other's cups up. Okay. I also feel, I don't use this word all the time, but I feel soulmate-ish type of relationship. And this is where the happiness, the whole, this is the person that you will end up marrying. Okay. And all of that. So I do see happiness. It's just, you're going to have some people try to come back from the past, Diamond Girl, that's going to be like, ooh, looking good. Let me, get out of my face. I remember when, I remember. No, no, no. I ain't dealing with that mess. Okay. But in the end of it, you will find your person. Your person will find you, and based off of how you are living your life now, and that you are focusing on you, and that's the great part about it. Okay. Spirit hears you when it comes to love. Spirit heard you when it comes to your demands. Spirit like, all right, cool. Let me just make a situation happen, so y'all can bump into each other or whatever, and then that will be the one. Or meaning how whatever Spirit is going to provide that for you. Okay, just be open, hunted. All right, Kel-E, and after Kel-E, it is Ishika and then Shannon. Okay, Kel-E. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but it's awesome. I'm so glad that, you know, the tribe is working together. Kel-E, I thought I saw you. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. How is my money / love looking for the next month or so? Ishika, thank you for confirming, my love. You're welcome, Diamond Girl. Hey, Latoya, how you doing? This is the. Oh my goddess. Oh, it's okay. Hey, typos is fine. I was like, wait a minute. There is a list, my love. Currently, I have 8 people on the list. And the list is closed. I've been on here for a minute. But don't fret. There's other days. But if someone doesn't show up and if you're still on here, I may add in some extra readings. Okay. Let's get into how is my money / love looking. All right, let's get into it. How is Kale's money and love looking for the next month? All right. Well, Spirit is definitely going in with the money. It's not talking about love. I feel you just need to keep and having patience. Also, having the courage to move forward, to accept change, having that courage to accept change, Kel. Okay. There is a breakthrough happening for you, my love. And I feel like this is a breakthrough for your finances. All right. Because you have the Knight of Pentacles here. I feel like that the Knight of Pentacles is some type of offer, money that's coming towards you. But this is at the same time, it may feel like it's at a standstill. Okay. Funny, usually when I ask about money, love, or anything, love comes through. Well, it did not. But it may feel like it's at a standstill, but it's not, my love. Okay, when it comes to, the money that's coming in, I feel like because you were patient, and because you have the courage, and because that you have this backing, that there is infinite abundance. You have to believe that. Wow, this made me just speak of a hold on. Come off. Came off that time. Okay. Sorry. Little huge ants. Okay. Where was I at? OMG. I don't want to get my thoughts back together. There we go. Okay. Oh, the affirmation. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. The affirmation you need to be speaking is the famous one Snore Mr. Terra tells you about, Don tells you about, which is, I believe in infinite abundance and that all my needs and wants are always met. Okay? Speaking that and believing that will prompt a breakthrough to come through for you. Okay? Also, that will pick the speed up for this abundance. It's not no more standing still anymore. Now you are ready to receive. You have the Chariot card here, and this is that victory moment as well. You have the Page of Wands here, so I feel like there's a message behind all of this of elevation. I also feel like there's some growth. And this may be evolving around your career or some type of project or something in that sense of because of the wand of growth. Okay. You have the Two of Pentacles here. This is also indicating success of like, all right, when I get this money, what am I going to do with it? Where am I going to go with it? Then you're going to start to feel like you're juggling or having too many things to juggle because you want to put it here. You want to put it, that's going to, I'm invested in here, or I'm going to, wait, I need to get this and this and this and this or whatever. I feel like with this Two of Pentacles, it's going to be some type of decision that you would make. But regardless of what you do with your coins, I feel it will be it will bring you satisfaction. It will bring you that happiness, something for you. I also feel like there's a blessing that's going to allow you to come out of this feeling of lack as well. Like you definitely coming out of your box, my love. And answering to spirit calling for you. Let's get some clarifiers. Eight of Wands. Okay, you know what was on my mind? Oh, crap. Oh. Hold on, give me a second. This ant is being so persistent. I feel like that's what that energy is. And it's just getting me. But here's another thing I was coming up for you, Kel. Are you thinking about getting a new car? Because I see a vehicle or something with your car. Either like getting it fixed, or getting a new car, period. I'm not saying brand spanking new, but I do see a new type of transportation. I only say car. I thought about electric. I just see a new vehicle for you. I also see that you want to do road trips because the Eight of Wands comes up. Of like that's part of one of your goals is wanting to do like road trips. My current car does not. Does need some paint outside. So I feel like with this abundance that's coming in, you're gonna have, this is what you're gonna be juggling. You're like, hold on, should I waste my money on go ahead and fixing this car, or should I go ahead and get a new car? But I do see traveling big time because of this abundance, because of this blessing that's coming in for you. So know that spirit hears you, knows that something is about to happen for you. Ace of Swords. Like really cutting that thing down that's you attached to. Um so yeah, I do somehow there is a car involved, but you want to travel. That's part of your like bucket list. Like you have a list of places that you want to go to, and if you can drive to them, you'll drive to it, right? So, but before driving, you want to make sure everything is okay with your transportation now. Okay, but this will provide this opportunity, allowing you to be more free spirited. You know what I mean, and having a sense of flexibility. Okay. So know that it is coming for you, especially money, honey. So I feel like within the next month or so, things will start to change for you when it comes to your finances. Okay. And Spirit is definitely going to provide that for you and make a opportunity happen for you, my love. Okay. There we go. All right, Ishika. Before I go into thank you for letting me read for you, Cal. You are so welcome. You better let me know what kind of car you thinking about getting or going to get. It's not thinking about or going to get or what you gonna do. Whatever. Let me know. I love updates. I love them. So let me play up Mershow, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. Duty calls. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can. Let me let you know. All right. After Ishika, it is Shannon, Linda, 858. Excuse me, 585. 858. 585. Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, what's up? And Alex. Okay, but I feel like Alex, you got your question answered already by Miss Linda. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ishika, for confirming. What do you see happening between me and going ahead? Okay. Okay. Wow, it's a lot of cards coming out for you, darling. So, all right. Well, one, justice. Okay. Justice card. Let me get a clarifier for that one because I'm feeling truth. revealing. But I also see balance. May I have a clarifier for this Justice card, please? Thank you. The Hermit card. All right. You need to be 100% clear and honest. All right? You have the Hermit card over that. To be honest about going forward, or does this like really reflect on wanting to go forward with this person. Okay. And I mean, I'm talking about being 100% honest with self. Hey, Lena. And when you are, does this person also, I'm not saying enhance, but bring that piece in and just check off all your boxes with you that supports you, support what you do, support your dreams, willing to make sacrifices as you willing to make sacrifices for them, vice versa. Okay. So this is taking a moment for you to reflect on your relationship. Okay. On where you want to take this relationship. You have the Sun here. Wow. So I don't feel like there's kids involved, but I feel like that may be a question for you of wanting to have kids, or the other person wants to have kids, like that timeline. I think those, like, saying this, okay, having those honest conversations, okay, of what your vision is for a family. All right. And hearing their vision, it is for their family. Not for their family, but for what they see, what they want. Yeah. What they want, what that means to them. Put it that way. Okay. I know it kind of sounds confusing, but I'm just trying to find the right words. I also feel like, this Ace of Swords has been showing up for a lot of people today. So as you have these conversations, like, and do the reflection of what you see your life to be with this person, and the same. And that involves a family. That involves, wanting to have kids. That's also, as far as in career, all that stuff. Take that all in consideration. With this Ace of Swords here, I feel like there is, Spirit will highlight something for you and bless you with something. Let's get a clarifier for this Ace of Swords to find out what this is all about. And this is the Empress and the Page of... Wow, I was feeling a kid. I am feeling children, okay? And I was so feeling that, and I still am. Like, I think that is like important of children, okay? And like a miracle happening. That's what this Ace of Swords, like, what is that? It's the birth of something new. But in this case, I feel like it's a birth of a baby, okay? A baby coming into the situation, because this is the new Page of, and this is like a new bundle of love coming through, okay? You have the Knight of Pentacles here. The Knight of Pentacles is speaking about money, coming towards money, going towards money, or money being offered to you. And I'm nowhere near ready for kids, but he's also 4 years old. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's that being clear. That's that hermit card and being honest. You know, if that's not what you want, that you got to let that be known. But I do see after, those that tough conversation or whatever, I do see that being part of the relationship or the opportunity, the uh, part of the relationship. Okay. Yes, I have a job opportunity which um, move may require me to move. Oh, okay. Well, I do see an offer coming through for you. I was trying to get but it's involving money, honey. But this is a wish coming true. Okay, 9 of Cups. But this is security, stability, being provided for, having the whole family, as well as being well taken care of. Spirit is telling you, uh, this is where this will go. Okay. Um, with that 10 of Pentacles, I also feel like with this 4 of Cups, I feel like you will miss out on other opportunities that come your way if you decide to go down this route. Okay. This is telling you, I feel like the first row is telling you, when you're honest, this could be that. All right. And you will be fine. Letting you know. But right here, I feel like if you chose something else and not to be with this person, this will what happen. Feels like you're going to miss out on the opportunity. Being with someone that sees you for who you are, and it will bring you some heartache, because you will feel like you beat yourself up because you didn't choose the relationship. Okay. But I feel like you'll get over it. The 9 of Wands, this is persevering to keep going forward, having the courage to go forward. But this is also with the temperance of the healing and having patience. Okay. So I feel like with this top row, wow, Knight of Pentacles again. So when it comes to financially, you will be fine. You won't have anything to worry about when it comes to money. All right. But at the same time, you have to consider on what your partner and what your partner desires from the relationship as well. Okay. But know that you will be very taken care of. I get it. That independence of having your own, but yet you will have your own and have the family if you want to. But the thing is to be honest about your plan. Okay. Your 5 year, your 2 year, your 3 year, whatever it may be. Um, um, but also I'm in a little confused season financially too for now. Well, financially, you will be taken care of, love. But know that this relationship is going to want some babies. Okay? They're going to want some babies. So it's all up to you at the end of the day. Okay? But it's being very clear. Communication. And being honest. And if this person is willing to wait, then that's the one. But yet, this is showing you where you said, well, what was going, and it's going into you being well taken care of and having the career that you desire as well. Okay. All righty. Shannon, are you still here? Or is your phone dead? After Shannon is Linda. Linda with the beach as her awesome sauce. Your phone is not dead. Can you please tell me if my husband and the third party person he left for are trying to set me up to get money out of me? Oh, child. That's why I say we got to answer this one. Let's go with the angel answers. All right. How would I ask? Let me okay. Is husband and third party okay trying to set her up for money? Okay. Choose a new direction. Okay. I feel like it ain't them. I also feel like this says be assertive, Shannon, and this is removing the mask. Okay. This is seeing what yep, that's right, Linda. I feel like you being actionary and protecting yourself. Okay. Um, but it ain't coming from that direction. So don't look at that direction. Okay. It's obviously coming from somewhere else of trying to get money out of you. But at the same time, you need to be assertive, be actionary, Shannon. Yeah, there's a lot that came out. All right. Get more information, communicate clearly. It's up to you. Listen to your intuition, improving health, and ask others for help. Ask your angels abundance, and a year from now. Okay, a year from now, you are definitely are going to be in a better position than you were today. Okay, and abundance is around you, infinite financial abundance at that. Spirit is definitely protecting you, and and is helping to provide. I feel wow, I'm getting that DNA. When it says ask your angels, I feel like this is saying protection. Um, call in blah, blah, blah. Call in Archangel Michael to surround you and protect you. Okay. And to cut those cords of attachment. Um, wow. Why am I getting like private investigator type of thing? That type of energy. Um, but it's all up to you of how you want to pursue this. Okay. Don't look in that direction for your ex and the third party that he left you for. Don't concern yourself. Get yourself back on your feet and stay focused and be actionary to protect yourself and to do what's best for you. Listen to your intuition. Really listen because you are getting signs or spirit is telling you it ain't them. Okay. Stay focused on your health, your well-being, but ask others for help. I'm still feeling like that type of energy of private investigation, private investigator, that type of thing. We still married. Well, You need to be actionary. It says be assertive. Take the mask off. No more living the facade life. A year from now, I feel like you will find happiness. But hey, if y'all do what y'all do, hey, live your life. Live your life. But you want happiness, you need to be assertive. You need to do and be actionary. While he's being actionary, you be actionary on your end. And I'm not talking about tit for tat. I'm talking about protecting and securing stability. Okay? And depending on what state you in, you can go after the heifer. See, that's somebody else's energy, my love. Somebody else's energy. And I can't tap into their energy. So I'm saying this for your own good of, you don't need to be concerned of what is going on next door. You need to be in concern of what's going on with you and stay focused on that. Okay? Trust, I'm telling you, listen to your intuition. And if your intuition is letting you know something, then 9 times out of 10, that's what's happening. And that's what it is. Okay? Listen to your gut. Stay focused on you. Do you, boo. And whatever that means to you, you don't have to do, like I said, go doing the tit for tat stuff. No. You ain't even got to waste your time for that. Okay? Just found out about some healthy. So, when you address these health issues that's going on with you, there's a dis-ease that's going on. Okay? Address that dis-ease. That right there is going to help heal that body of yours. All right? So self-care is real big for you. And don't give that mess any time or day, because that can be part of the problem of that issue. All right? Because it can sit and you think you fine. You think A-okay. And yet that still is sitting in you. Address those issues and take care. Your health will get better. Okay? That's for sure. But right now, Spirit just wants you to be 100 with self. 100 with self. And that is the part of not blaming you for this. Don't blame yourself because you didn't do anything wrong. But now this is the time where you come in and literally focus on self, rediscovering who you are, my love, and also, good. Don't blame yourself because that man's stuff, and just like you chose to come on alive, he chose to do what he chose. Okay, but you can choose you. And you will choose you. Start choosing you first, my love. Because you got to make sure you are A-okay. And you got to think clearly and move clear. Not from an emotional space, but from a logical and protective space. Okay? You are number one. You have to fill your cup up. All right, Shannon? So I send you a bunch of courage and but if you have asked Spirit, here's one thing I want everyone to understand. You're welcome, love. Anytime that you ask the universe or Spirit or God, your higher source or higher power, give me strength, give me courage, give me, hope, give me patience, give me, this and that. When it comes to dealing with a situation, the universe will always provide you a situation for patience. You ask for it. Okay? For courage. It will present a situation for you to walk in with courage, knowing like, okay, this is coming at me. Look, well, wait. What did I ask for? Okay, and that's where that comes from. So it's also being careful what you ask for. All right, knowing that Spirit knows that you gotta have patience. Okay, well, Spirit, give me patience. Okay. Well, here's your patience. And it could be a crazy, it could be a crazy client that's irate and you got to deal with, or customer service or whatever. And that is allowing you to practice patience, right? Because you asked for it. So be careful what you ask for. Be very clear. Communicate clearly to the universe, to Spirit, of what your needs and wants are. Okay? All right, Shannon. Miss Linda, the other Linda, are you still here? I haven't heard from this particular Linda. This is another Linda, not my, my other mother. After Linda, it is 585. 585. Are you still here? Awesome. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to keep going. Okay. After 585, it is, hey, what's up? Okay. I can ask, it's all good. Can I ask why a situation? I got it. I love it. Happened to me. Uh-oh. Like on Divine Plan and stuff, because okay. I had thought there was like two, and I asked why a situation happened. Okay, before I pull cards, I just want you to know, when situations happen or when things happen to a person, a lot of times it is a lesson, or a test of some sort to get you prepared for what's to come. Or sometimes to address things before before you get to your dream or get to your goal, or things. It may be a situation that you need to address before moving on. Okay. So when things happen and when we question the why, a lot of times, is that I need understanding of, why would you do this to me? Or why did this happen to me? Or, why was this taken out of my life? One is for strength, okay? It's for your courage. It's for your patience. It's for your happiness. It's for the understanding in your own way, okay? When we ask why, it can promote some doubt, or fear, or getting us out of our comfort zone. That why can be so many things, so many things. And where we are in life, I stopped questioning the why to focus more on the understanding. Okay. I understand that this thing has happened for me to get to this next step. Yeah. See, this is the part where you unlearn. Learn what you learn. That it's okay to ask why. Yeah, in certain situations. But when you ask the universe, or why did this happen? Well, this happened because this needs to be addressed so we can close this door so I can open this new door for you. Okay? I don't want to open a window. I want to open the door for you. Because shoot, the window may be on the 5th floor. Then there's no fire escape, or no steps or no nothing to get to that window. No, I want to open you to the door of that building so that you can make the proper steps. What? It's literally closed doors and give me death. They haven't. When things happen, there's a pause. There's usually a time for protection. When your team comes in, your spirit team comes in and says, all right, cool, wait a minute. Let me just stop this for a second, because this can go down the wrong way. If this is not for your highest and greatest good, I'm blocking that for you to help you get to what your highest and greatest good is. For you to rely on me, that I'm not going to put nothing on you that you can't handle. Okay. Or letting you know that they don't believe in you. And a lot of times, and that's what I had in my mind. A lot of times when bad or crazy situations happen, toxic situations happen, this is getting you prepared for something new, love. Okay? For a new beginning. This is what I should say about the door, the window. Nah. But see, with the Tower card here, there's no front door. So instead of you coming out that front door or the back door, you either got to jump out that window. So spirit can crumble. Bring that to a crumble, to nothing, for a new beginning to come in. All right. I feel like now situations happen for everybody, for you to realize who you are, and to bring that authentic self out. Okay. I also feel like it's time for you to do what's best for you instead of doing what's best for others. Putting someone's agenda on you for you to live out, and you're not living for you. I don't feel that way. Like, why universe doesn't just give me what I want, and give me so many lessons. Honestly, I have been wondering. I have been fighting. I feel you. That's that 5 of Swords. But this is. I feel like Spirit is telling you, stop looking at your wants. Okay. What is it that you need? Because the things that you want may not be in alignment for your highest and greatest good. Okay? Be an actionary. Not just that. What is your vision for yourself? What do you see for yourself? Okay? Not being concerned of what things has happened in the past, or being concerned of what someone has done to you and using that as a crutch of you to go forward. This is all about you healing yourself. This is about you starting something new. Spirit, you're having a tower moment. This is what's happening. Spirit is shaking your whole world up for your highest and greatest good. It's like Spirit is trying to put you back in alignment for the universe to overflow for you. But your wants is not in alignment of what you need. Okay? Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords, I feel like it is definitely speaking with some energy of things that, or someone was deceitful, or this could be you not letting everybody know your next moves. Okay? And that you are ready to move forward. You're not concerned anymore of what the universe or spirit has not done for you. The focus is your vision for yourself. And when I say that, of what your dreams are, what is it that's pulling from your heart? What is your gut telling you? What is your heart telling you? Okay? And getting over that. Yeah, my ex turned out to be very toxic, cheated and lied and sued. What? I mean, that's also, my parents were divorced, and I'm like, what the F? Well, what your parents got going on got nothing to do with you. When your ex did what they did, you doing what's best for you. You doing the walk away. Okay? You getting over this. You have to let this go. The Hangman. I also feel like you need to surrender everything to spirit. Okay? Because what's affecting you is trusting others. That's going to be a problem, and that's already showing up. The Six of Cups. Trusting, and it's not just with a personal relationship, or romantic relationship. This could be affecting you in other areas in your life as well, because of the trust, because of what they've done. But you are protecting yourself. You are persevering to go forward, love, and you have the courage to go forward. Have that. Know that your world is not crumbling down. It's things that are opening your eyes wider. Situations are opening your eyes wider. Now, you can handle different things that come in your life. I'm showing you, okay. Well, do it. If that's what you do, it. That's your testimony. That right there. Someone hearing your story, love, using that as an inspiration to come out of the darkness. When you are in Shadowland or in the shadow realm, and being that we are going through these retrogrades, especially with Venus, that's definitely dealing with your emotions big time. Okay? Take that, use that as fuel to manifest your dreams into reality. Okay? How you overcome this is totally up to you. It's not putting the blame on anybody, not even the universe. It's holding yourself accountable, understanding, all right, cool, let me change the way I think. Let me change my routine. Let me change my mindset. Let me speak positiveness into my life. Regardless of how it may come. Be actionary. Go towards what it is. It's no more sitting around, my love, and waiting for situations to happen. You make them happen. It's easy. You speak it. You speak. What are your new intentions? Okay? What do you have for self? So don't be concerned of why the situation happen. Use that situation as fuel to motivate and inspire you to be better than what you were. Okay, you already you strong at AF. Okay? I know, but I am pissed off. I feel you. I feel you. You're human. That's the human part. But now use that pissed offness for workout, for wanting to eat better, changing the inside, you know, speaking life into who you are. And as you do that, this comfortness is this new beginning for you. Want to be an artist? LOL. Let's do art. Yes. Yes. Let me tell you, the best artists that had to go through pain in their life produce the best masterpieces because it related to others. Whatever it is that you do, use your creativity to get you through this. Oh no, not without the other child. But you got this. Have the courage to keep going forward. Spirit is literally Spirit wants you to let go of things that no longer serve you, of situations, of relationships that no longer serve you. You need to cut cords. Okay? You need to cut those cords. You need to detach yourself from that negativity, things that are holding you back, that you are giving too much power to. Okay? Thank you for the strategy. I need it from my heart, Kurt Cobain. Yes. Finding new ways for your creativity. I knew this was going to end up coming out, this Page of Cups. But this is also welcoming in a new love. New love for self. And then watch how the doors keep flying open for you. Even how I walk, I become artistic as if I'm dancing so. Yes. Yes. Use all of this. Use it. This is encouragement. And we would love to see that art as well. All right, love. So don't worry about the why. Oh, shucks. Okay. Okay. Next up. You're welcome, love. You are so welcome. Don't be worried about nobody else, honey. Because they damn sure ain't worried about you. They only worry about self and their situation. They want to pour and dump it. Actually, they just want to dump it out on you to where you feel some type of way or you feel sorry for them. Nah. No more feeling sorry. No more being the victim. Using that to get them coins. Okay. All right. My question is, will M and I have another chance and when? Let's go to the angel answers. Yes. It takes a process of letting go of the past situations and people. Okay. Will M and I have another chance? This is for Hay. There you go. In the near future. Look at this, 2. That's straight to the answer. Hey, what's up? That was straight. In the near future, that's when. But it's letting you know, yes, y'all will have another chance in the near future. I think that one might really straight to the point. Easy peasy. Let's see if there's anything else for you, my love. Patience. Patience, my love. Having patience. It will happen. Okay? Y'all will have another chance at it. Both of y'all gotta figure y'all selves out. Okay? And as you figure yourself out, this is being honest of what your wants and needs are from each other. Um, and I feel like there's a rekindle here. I do feel like there's a rekindle. I feel like there's some healing. Um, like some internal stuff that you both need to figure out. But in the near future, I feel like it can be, wow, why am I getting before the end of the year? Um, ah, okay. Having patience. The Three of Swords came out. And that is what the healing is. Okay? I feel like it's like either something in the past that has affected this relationship. And it could be from, from you or from that other person. Um, of, of, of a past relationship, of what went down in that. And either party, you or him or her, whoever, you and the other person, didn't fully heal. So taking the time out to heal before going into the next is very much needed. Okay. So this little pause is okay. It's good for reflection. It's good for um, you know, getting yourself back together. Okay. Um, you have the Knight of Swords here, and this Knight of Swords is definitely speaking with being actionary, going for yours. With this Three of Swords being here, it may seem some frustration, um, but here's the thing: don't give up. Okay, but do what you want to do. I say don't give up. Uh, you know, time heals everything. It takes time, and I would not make hasty decisions on moving on. Okay, that's what I'm just getting with this. Okay. Three of Cups, you know, I feel like this is like part of a celebration, you know. I also feel being sociable, going and doing things, being out, going to get-togethers, surrounding yourself with people that love you, uplift you, and care about the relationship. Okay. I'm in a phase of being obsessed with what's happening right now, and I need to heal from this. Right. Right. I feel like y'all both with the F, both brought in a little baggage from previous relationships into this one. Okay. And y'all didn't really um, deal with things beforehand, before taking it to the next level. You know what I mean? Hence why y'all are at a break. But know that in the future, y'all will get back together. Y'all will be of new energy. Okay. Go be sociable. Surround yourself with, uplifting people and to help you heal. Okay. I'm not saying I'm going to the club tonight, girl, and da 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 this. I'm gonna get my freak on. No. If that's what it is, and that as part of your healing, and do that. But step out of that and choose differentness. Okay, of the healing and dealing with situations. Okay, of how to move on and to Say, all right. And then when that time comes, y'all both will know will be ready for each other. Okay. I'm getting, let me pull a card for your healing. Freedom and retreat. You need to set yourself free from the past, love. You can't hold on to it. Set yourself free and retreat. Take a moment. Take a moment. Take several moments for yourself. All right? Take several moments for yourself to connect with your higher self, to connect with your inner child, to connect with nature. You know, go hang out in nature. Connect with your angels. Connect with your whole spirit team, your spirit guides. You know, a retreat, go to a retreat. You know, if that's like part of something you want to do in the future, you know, or even taking the time out, say, you know what, I'm gonna do a staycation and I'm gonna go get me a room somewhere. I'm gonna go to a spa. I'm just gonna do me. Okay. You are so welcome, love. So welcome. All right. Alex, did you get your question answered by Linda? Because I feel like y'all did. What is a Virgo male has a Sagittarius moon in Libra Venus? Oh my God. You really hit me with some astrology. Ah, Linda, you gave him a great one. Because I'm pretty sure this is another question. Um, is that the tea for tea time? It was. As you can see some of the, I make my own tea bag, so um, this is a daily defense tea. I'm like, I hear a bunch of, I don't know if that's the kids. Oh, it's too. We drinking some tea, huh? Tea. Okay, let me get back to this. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one. Actually, okay, can I ask what spirit or tarot wants me to know right now? Yes. I am drinking some defensive herbal tea. Okay. But if you don't have anything you want to add to the question, I ask that you can go right ahead. Okay. Linda telling you already know. Take action. Now, let's see if this is the confirmation of taking action. Okay. What do you have for Alex? What messages do you have for him? Ooh, okay. All right, here we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, Ace of Swords. I feel like there is a breakthrough about to happen for you, my love. There is a clear vision. There is something clear that is going to be shown to you, and this is going to not just feel like a breakthrough. I mean, like where you are in your life. Okay. Um, Sorry, yeah. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay. I feel like it's also a. What happened to my chat? You fine, Linda. I just was looking up. You so fine. You so fine, girl. You so fine. I feel like the things that you are doing, um, Alex, and what you are going through. This is that you will. I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Um, have this ultimate breakthrough, and this is going to be from spirit. Okay. Um. Also, this can represent a gift from spirit. Okay, of letting you know that that with divine light that you are taken care of. Okay, this can also mean that some type of idea or some type of um, information that will come your way, and it will be like, wait, what? Where did this come from? And you will realize that this is the blessing. This is the moment that or feeling like a miracle happening for you. And this is at the beginning, love. Okay? Meeting with Virgo jump. My spiritual awakening. Yes. Yes. So, Alex, with this, it's like a big opportunity. It's not, I don't feel like it's an opportunity. I feel like it's like a blessing coming in um, for you from spirit. Okay. And I feel like this blessing that's coming in for you, this breakthrough that's happening for you, is you got the Emperor card and it's right here, right beside it. This is telling you that whatever this is from spirit, that this is going to allow you to be in control. Okay. And to reassure that you were in control. Um, I also feel like, being actionary. Here we go. Action words. Okay. Uh, actionary on what comes into your space and what your vision is for self. What your foundation, what's your kingdom, what is it to be about? Let's get a clarifier for this Ace of Swords and the Emperor card here. I just feel like you taking your power back. Okay, and being in control of your power, using your power. Oh gosh. The Magician. That's the card that flew out. And the uh, Three of Pentacles here. This is understanding who you are. I feel like as things happen, as the wheels are turning for the days and things like that, you feeling like it's just heavy. And I also feel like you don't understand how powerful you are and that you can manifest anything into reality as long as you believe it and in this uh, align with your highest and greatest good. Okay. You have the Three of Pentacles here, and this Three of Pentacles is definitely speaking with, you know, working with a mentor, working with a counselor of some sort that will help you with your navigation, with the healing part for yourself. All right. And understanding who you are. And then you use that for your own benefit. Okay? You have the Ace of Cups here. I feel like this is not from love from someone else. This is love from you, for you. Okay? I keep hearing rediscovery for you. Rediscovering yourself. Um, and then going from there. Um, and that's what you're doing, moving forward. Because you are being actionary, because you are taking the right steps to do these things and understanding who you are and what you bring to the table, not just to the table, to the room, understanding your power and what you are capable of doing. That's loving you all over again. And when you love you, everything else starts to align for you in great way. So there is forward movement here with this Six of Swords of going into the unknown. You are going into uncharted waters right now, my love. And as you do so, you have to allow spirit to navigate for you. Gosh, I feel like something's following me. Okay. And all you really have to do is say, I trust the process. I trust you. And know that things that was a burden or a struggle is definitely coming to an end. All right? Because you are making that change. You are going through a rebirth, my love. You are going through this change. You're changing your mindset. You're changing how you speak to yourself. You're changing your thoughts. You're changing your routines. You are fighting for you. No one else can do that. You have to fight for you. All right, love. This goes deep into letting you know that you are on the right path to healing. You got to continue to heal and take, but here's the other thing. You can't just sit back and just, oh, I'm killed. You got to do. Okay? You have to do. You have to take actionary steps. You got to overcome your obstacles and not be afraid to face them. Look at, I just said things are aligning for you. Things are coming into alignment. The universe sees you and understands. But now that you identified what's happening, now it's time to take those steps. Okay? It's time to do. No more waiting around. You are already making the changes. Adore all that trauma, all of that mess has made you who you are. Use that as fuel to keep going and to be actionary. Okay? Being honest, truth, and integrity. Bringing that to the table, bringing that to the room, bringing that to reality. Also, meditation. Sitting with self and being still. And allow spirit to speak to you so you can hear what they are saying to you or what your next steps are. Okay? They're giving you signs. They're giving you signs to let you know that they are around you. When you see certain times, 11:11, 2:22, 2:20, yeah, 2:22, or 2:22, or 3:33, or 4:44, 5:55, or 1:23, or 5:67. That is letting you know that you are progression. But they're giving you signs. You see something on the back of on a billboard or reading something or whatever. That is the sign that spirit is letting you know you are not alone, my love. And I am. They are here. supporting you. And there is support everywhere for you, Alex. There is support everywhere for you. When you go through this transition of transforming, you are emerging into a newness, a new person. This is that rebirth, my love. Okay? So you are on the right path to healing, but now it's time to do. Take what you have learned. See, all of those new beginning, manifestation, um, balance, they are around you, foundation, and life changing. Major life changes happening for you. Yeah, you going through it right now with a spiritual awakening. But you're getting upgraded. Okay? You're going through an upgrade. And it may suck just because of things that are popping up right now. So this is keeping your emotions in check, my love. But also understanding your power and using it. Okay? So that's the message Spirit has for you. Yes. Yes, I am so grateful. And thank you, Linda. Thank you, Miss Linda. Oh, Taya. We've been on for 4 hours today. Y'all, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. And it's starting to rain again out here. So, anywho, thank y'all for stopping in and hanging out with me today. If you did not get a reading from me today, don't fret. Let's go with the church announcements, okay? On tomorrow, Tuesday, for my Star Wars. This is part of my church announcements. I had to make this part of church announcements. For Star Wars, Ahsoka comes out tomorrow. Just FYI. I'm super excited because that's my homie. All right, next. All right, Tuesday. Please, if you did not get a reading today, check out Love Riot Warriors and Susan Grayson. They will be on tomorrow. Come in and get your free readings then. Wednesday, that morning, Love Riot Warriors. Oh yeah, it's raining now. It's like raining. Love Riot Warriors, and it's like the wind going like this, and then half like that. That's how the rain's going. Love Riot Warriors and Calling on Angels 1111. Make sure y'all are following them. Come and get your reading that morning. If you miss it that morning, it's okay. Sonora Mystic Sonora Mystic Tarot, and A5 says will be on that evening. Okay, and then Thursday I will be back on with Sonora Mystic Tarot with Dawn. Right back at it. Ish time, 10-ish time. Yeah, it's raining right now. Yeah, this is the second time. This is the second go around of the rain. And then Friday, check out Love Riot Warriors and Scott Underwood. They will be on. And then Sunday, A5 says Sherry Berry and Lavita. Okay. Will be on for some free reading. So there's no days that you can get a free reading. Okay. If you would like a private reading, here's the QR code. Go ahead and scan that code. Go ahead. You can book a session with me. It's also connected to the skincare line and the intentional crystal jewelry line, which is all made by me, organic, all natural ingredients for the skincare, along with it's crystal infused skincare, along with the jewelry itself. There will be some new pieces, new things coming up here soon, so be on the lookout. Make sure you are subscribed to me on YouTube at Naturally Divine Goddess Tarot. Okay. All right. Make sure you are liking and following and subscribing and all that great stuff. It helps my channel grow. It also helps get these messages out there as well. We got Mercury retrograde this week. So use this energy to help navigate through the retrograde, okay? Get organized. All right, because of Virgo is in Virgo, but Jupiter is going to be in hanging out during that time twice. So take advantage of that. All right. Be clear about your intentions. Be clear about your intentions. It's important. All right. Until the next time, gods and goddesses, peace and blessings. Have a great and awesome week.